BB lit the fire, now we're back again. Homestead 200, let the grind begin. Buddy extension, yeah, we're taking it higher. Started with the basics, now we're feeding the fire. Farmlands, ours, equipment's in the shed. One more truck rolled and keep the diesel fed. Old cab over Freightliner, Army green and mean. Rust on the paint, but she's running like a dream. No shortcuts here, gotta earn every dime. One production, only one step at a time. No super strength, gotta lift it by hand. Just sweating hard work, gonna build this land. Sun comes up and the boots hit dirt. Every dollar earned with a whole lot of hurt. Nobody said it'd ever be easy, but we don't quit, we just get greasy. Welcome to the Homestead 200 challenge, where hard work's the only advantage. Muddy's out here making dreams come true. One load of hay and a tractor or two. 200 sheep, 200 cows, 200 chickens raising heck right now. Bank account growing, watch that number climb. The muddy extension, it's grinding time. Keep them tractors under 200 horse. Every move planned with a steady course. Skids and tailors got a limit too. If you wanna win, gotta think it through. Mr. Hector's orchard, apples on the tree. Compost pile working, that's the way it'll be. One production plan, make it count every day. Turning raw goods into farmers' pay. Load another pallet, hook another bale. Rain or sunshine, we're never gonna fail. Every sowed another little win. One step closer than we've ever been. Started with 100, now we're doubling down. Building up a legacy from the ground. Every field planted, every fence put in, every little setback just fuels the wind. This is the Homestead 200 challenge, the muddy extension. Bring the balance, work all day and hustle all night, turning hard times into country life. 200,000 in the bank one day, 200,000 liters on the way. This ain't luck and this ain't chance, this is Muddy's farming circumstance. Come on, y'all, fire that diesel, crank that tractor, feed those animals, let's get muddy. The muddy extension, let's ride! Yeah, let's get a bird of song down there. We just get greasy. Woo! Yeah. Attention to it. Yeah. BP lit the fire, now we're back again. Homestead 200, let the grind begin. The muddy extension, yeah, we're taking it higher. Started with the basics, now we're feeding the fire. Farmland's ours, equipment's in the shed. One more truck rolling, keep the diesel fed. Freightliner, Army green and mean. Rust she's running like a dream. No shortcuts here, gotta earn every dime. One production, only one step at a time. No super strength, gotta lift it by hand. Just sweating hard work, gonna build this land. Sun comes up and the boots hit dirt. Every dollar earned with a whole lot of hurt. Nobody said it'd ever be easy, but we don't quit, we just get greasy. Welcome to the Homestead 200 challenge, where hard work's the only advantage. Buddies out here making dreams come true. One load of hay and a tractor or two. 200 sheep, 200 cows, 200 chickens raising heck right now. Bank account growing, watch that number climb. The muddy extension, it's grinding time. Keep them tractors under 200 horse. Every move planned with a steady course. Skids and tailors got a limit too. If you wanna win, gotta think it through. Mr. Hector's orchard, apples on the tree. Couples pile working, that's the way it'll be. One production plant, make it count every day. Turning raw goods into farmers' pay. Load another pallet, hook another bale. Rain or sunshine, we're never gonna fail. Every episode, another little win. One step closer than we've ever been. Started with 100, now we're doubling down. Building up a legacy from the ground. Every field planted, every fence put in. Every little setback just fuels the wind. This is the Homestead 200 challenge. Money extension, bring the balance. Work all day and hustle all night. Turning hard times into country life. 200,000 in the bank one day. 200,000 liters on the way. This ain't luck and this ain't chance. This is Muddy's farming circumstance. Come on, y'all. Fire that diesel. Crank that tractor. Feed those animals. Let's get money. Yeah. Yeah. Homestead do love it. The Muddy extension. Let's ride. Yeah. Let's get a bird of song down there. We just get greasy. Yeah. I think it's that word he's attention to. Yeah. BP lit the fire, now we're back again. Homestead 200, let the grind begin. The Muddy extension, yeah, we're taking it higher. Started with the basics, now we're feeding the fire. Farmland's ours, equipment's in the shed. One more truck rolling, keep the diesel fed. Okababa Freightliner, army green and mean. Rust on the paint, but she's running like a dream. No shortcuts here, gotta earn every dime. One production, only one step at a time. No super strength, gotta lift it by hand. Just sweating hard work, gonna build this land. Sun comes up and the boots hit dirt. Every dollar earned with a whole lot of hurt. Nobody said it'd ever be easy, but we don't quit, we just get greasy. Welcome to the Homestead 200 challenge, where hard work's the only advantage. Buddies out here making dreams come true. One load of hay and a tractor or two. 200 sheep, 200 cows, 200 chickens raising heck right now. Bank account growing, watch that number climb. The Muddy extension, it's grinding time. Keep them tractors under 200 horse. Every move planned with a steady course. Skids and tailors got a limit too. If you wanna win, gotta think it through. Mr. Hector's orchard, apples on the tree. Couples pile working, that's the way it'll be. One production plant, make it count every day. Turning raw goods into farmers' pay. Load another pallet, hook another bale. Rain or sunshine, we're never gonna fail. Every episode, another little win. One step closer than we've ever been. Started with 100, now we're doubling down. Building up a legacy from the ground. Every field planted, every fence put in. Every little setback just fuels the wind. This is the Homestead 200 challenge. Muddy extension, bring the balance. now welcome to the show. Mud's about to fly, let's get these engines rolling. From farms to forest, dirt roads to the streams. We're living every adventure, chasing every dream. Grab a seat, your family here. Good times rolling year by year. No matter where you're watching from, let's have some fun till the day is done. Welcome to Muddy Gaming and Music, where the tires spin and the good vibes hit. Snow runner trails and farming nights. Music, laughs, and live stream lights. Hit that like, subscribe today. Join the mud pit, come out and play. Muddy Gaming and Music, let's ride. Let's get muddy.
Okay, everybody, welcome into Homestead 200 Challenge. We are on episode number 9. Sorry about I'm all discombobulated tonight because I got interrupted right as I was about to start, and so I got me all behind in my normal routine. On the screen, you'll see the rules. This is a continuation of Bad Pumpkin's Homestead 100 Challenge. Be sure to check all the people out there doing that. I'm not going over all the rules tonight because, like I said, I'm behind and I'm trying to get going. And so it's up on the screen. And if you need a copy of it or anything, I've changed my description up a little bit. It's not in it, but you're more than welcome to hit me up if you want a copy of the rules and maybe try it. And we'll go from there. So let's get into the game and our welcomes and everything. All right, so we're in the game. And let's get our welcomes in. So we got Dreambert first in. Welcome in. Junior, you were second tonight. You're getting a little slow, buddy. Let's see who else we got. We got Sparky Farming in here. I have got him pinned in chat. He's new. Just getting his channel started. So I got him pinned. So everybody make sure y'all go give him a like, a comment, a sub. Let's get him going good. You know, the community helped me get started, so let's get him started. Welcome in Paul. Hope everybody's having a good night. If you have a channel and I do not have a shout out for you, be sure you let me know so I can get one installed, because want to share the love and get everybody. We got to grow this as a community. It's not each for themselves, it's all of us growing together. So anyway, so now let's get into the game and go over. I did a few things off camera, not a ton, but just a few things. So let's get into that. Cool, Sparky. I got to get through the Homestead 100 first. Yeah, that's good. All right, so I've got this cultivator up for sale. I installed the highest bidder mod. All right, so let's get our time back going. All right, so we got time back going. Let's make sure it's not paused. Oh, no, I did it the wrong way. Okay. All right, so we got time back going. So I got this cultivator for sale because let's go into town. I'll show you. I mean, I guess I could take a tractor down there, but we'll just zoom down there real quick. In Rod's used sale today, there was this bigger cultivator. It's faster and wider than what I had, so I bought this one used, and I got the other one up for sale. So let's get back up here let's get in here and get our music going. All right, we got our music, my music going. So I just been handling the animals, moving pallets around, the normal stuff, and I went ahead and cut the grass. So I still got to bale it and everything. So what my plan is tonight is get all this baled up and set up. Did I ever get the logging mod done? What do you mean, Paul? I had somebody made a special logging mod for me where I just cut the trees and they go straight into production. I am not using it on this playthrough. I felt it was a little cheaty. He is supposedly working on getting it put out to the public. He has not yet. The next time I speak to him, I will find out about that. If that's what you're talking. I don't mod. I just had somebody. He asked me what kind of mod I would like to see, and I said it, and he gave it to me. So yeah, he will probably be in here at some point tonight, and I'll ask him about it. So anyway, my plan tonight is to get the grass all harvested and everything, and I would like to actually, let's see how much. I would like to get this bought, so we need about 20,000 more. So what I would like to do is get this stuff baled up, and then we might sell some horses because I want to get that grass cut and harvested, and then I want to put in another field. So that's kind of my plan for tonight, is to get this grass taken care of, and then buy that field. So we might have to. I'll put it on ×2. There, and that sucks, Junior. Yeah, we'll have to send out our prayers and thoughts right there. So we'll try to get this stuff done and maybe get some horses sold where we can buy that other piece of property, because I want to get some more fields started. So that's kind of where we're at. I want to thank everybody for coming in. I've got in chat earlier, I put up links to Farmerflodge modding, Tony modding, and Rod's mods. They're all people that I use quite a bit. Flodge modding, I have quite a few of his mods I'm using on this playthrough. Rod's mods, I'm using quite a few on this. Tony, I use a lot, but not on this playthrough. I have some of his loaded, but I'm not using them at this particular moment. So, but y'all make sure you check them out, give them some love. They make great mods. Just be respectful, because they put a lot of time and effort into doing those mods. So now we can get into actually playing the game, now that I'm kind of caught up. Not that I'll ever be caught up. I'm proud of myself. I usually record my contractor series the day before it goes out, and I actually recorded it today, and it's already uploaded to YouTube and ready for Wednesday's drop. So that's good. I'm actually ahead of the game on that one. I've got another series that I want to record. And hopefully get out the first episode sometime this week. We'll see how it goes. Oh, Rod's equipment is a game changer, buddy. I love it. All the different settings he has, it works. It's a standalone, so it doesn't interfere with anything else. It's a wonderful mod. I usually set mine up with like a 3% finder's fee, so Rod's got to make some money, so I got to make sure. And you can actually go in and set it up where it just finds you really, really used equipment, not fairly new. I mean, stuff just like 70% off. I mean, you can set it up so many different ways. You can get it where it only picks out certain equipment. You can set it where it doesn't do any of the little small stuff. How many calls you can do to him, how fast he finds the stuff. It's all in the settings. So I hope everybody's had a pretty good Monday. Mine won't bad. I got that recording done. Did some more stuff to improve my YouTube. Uh, got all the kids fed multiple times a day. Cut the grass. So yeah, it's been a productive Monday. Yes, Sparky. I do that a lot. I do, especially when I'm first starting out. I do it as only salvage stuff when I'm first starting out, just to give me a chance to get, you know, bigger equipment at cheaper prices. So this grass here, we're gonna do all is just bales. Yeah, Sparky, I'm just getting into editing, and I'm lucky so far on my contractor series. I'm just pausing while I do field work, and then bringing everybody back in. And so far, OBS has been, linking the breaks really well. I haven't had to really do much editing yet. My new series, I'm sure I will, because it's going to be a lot more in-depth stuff. And to be able to get it into, 30, 45-minute episodes, I'm going to have to definitely do some editing. But we will see. I've got some people that have said they'll help me. So, we'll see how it goes. We'll get this done. We'll check on the animals. Maybe go sell a couple of the horses I got that I'm just raising them up to sell anyway. At least I'm into that time of year where there's actually stuff to do besides animals and cutting wood. I know my last stream on this, basically all I did was cut wood, move pallets, and feed animals, and sleep. But I think next month is when I harvest my wheat. Yeah, Sparky, I know quite a few people that do that. Not even just in farm sim. There's a couple car guys that I follow that will do a recording and then make it into kind of a time lapse, and then they will voice over it. And it seems to work well. I haven't got into that yet, but I guess I'll figure it out eventually. Cowboy, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're feeling a little better. Y'all make sure you go check out Cowboy. Give him a like, a share, a sub, a comment, all that good stuff. He puts out some great content. Glad to see you here, Cowboy. Y'all let me know if the music is too loud, too quiet, whatever. I've been doing a bunch of adjusting on stuff lately. Like I said, I got Sparky Farming pinned in a pinned message. Y'all make sure y'all get him some subs and get him some likes and some comments. He's just getting started. And we were all there at one time. I ain't much past it. I only been doing this for 3 months, so I ain't got that many yet. So if I can help somebody like everybody helped me, then that's what I'm gonna do. There's plenty of this pie to go around. I love watching other content creators that play the same games I do, that I learn stuff, and then it's like, well, darn, I never thought about trying it that way. I got to try that. Especially with these challenge series, it's just you have 10 different people doing the same challenge with the same end goal, and be 10 different ways they get to the goal, and it's so neat to watch. When BP put out this challenge, I was like, okay, cool, I'll do it. And then, man, I'm on into my own part 2, and I'm already planning part 3. And people like Lucifer, they got through part 1, they made a part 2, and looked like Lucifer's already on his own part 3. So it's pretty cool. I know BP put out a message today. He's in his new place and supposed to get internet hooked up. He'll be back to streaming and putting out content, which is good. I know there's a lot of people missing his content. I got a feeling his next challenge, and they don't hold me to this, he hasn't said this, but he's made comments that he wanted to put the challenges out around holidays. So I got a feeling we might be seeing a new challenge come the end of the month, because that's the next holiday coming up. Can't wait to see what he's got planned for the next challenge. I know this one here, man, I'm almost at 100 hours in it now. I have really enjoyed this playthrough. And like I said, I don't have no plans of it stopping anytime soon. I mean, I'm planning on buying both of these, that piece of land over there and that piece of land over there, putting in 2 fields. I eventually want some dairy animals, and I want some pigs, and maybe another production in stage 3. We'll just see how it goes. I need about 80 more cows to get through that part of my goal. I need about 90,000 more liters of coal produced, and I'll be through that part. And when I sell the coal, that should give me enough for my $200,000. Low Ride, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're having a good night. Y'all make sure you check out Low. He puts out some great content. We play together a lot on Farm Sim, and he he had to recoup. He did a 12-hour stream the other night, boy. I know that's rough. I think my best is 6 so far, 6 or 8. Can't remember exactly, but yeah, he had a long one. But y'all make sure y'all show the love, like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. Watch his stuff. Hope you're doing good tonight, Lo. Day and a half recovering. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know you sounded a lot better yesterday than you did yesterday. A lot better today than you did yesterday. Yesterday, I could hear it in your voice. You were dragging. I was telling them earlier, I've had a decent day. I already got my next Contractor Series episode recorded and put up and scheduled on YouTube. And I ended up getting the grass cut ahead of schedule today, and in real life. And then I came in here and cut this grass, and figured I'd stream since I actually have stuff that's I can do besides animals and pallets, which is what I did my whole last stream. So, and like you said, I streamed SnowRunner yesterday, so I figured I needed to do Farm Sim today. Either late tonight or in the morning, I'm gonna try to record my new series that's coming out. Camo, welcome in, buddy. Your ears must have been burning. We were talking about you. Farmer Flodge, y'all make sure y'all check his itch.io out. He's got some wonderful mods. Let's see. Those pastures right there where those horses are his mod. I've got 3 or 4 of his mods in here. So, Mr. Camo, the question was asked, and I was told that I would ask you. Is, of course, I can't remember the name. The public version of Muddy Logging, is it coming out anytime soon? I was asked about it. I told them that I would ask you the next time I talk to you. Let me check something here real quick. It's not too far behind. Okay, that's good. Alright, I had to make sure that I had YouTube running. Sassy, welcome in. Okay, Camo, no biggie. Welcome in, Sassy. Sassy, you want to do iChannel or exclamation channel so we can get people over to your channel? Y'all make sure y'all subscribe, like, share, all that good stuff for Sassy. She does some pretty awesome music. On my YouTube page, I do have her linked on my home tab, so you can subscribe to her that way too. As soon as she gets all her hellos out of the way, we will do what I always do when she shows up. We'll let her catch her breath. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of trying to do a lot of improvements for my streams. I have a new intro song that I'll use for all of them. I have with a graphic. I have a new outro song with a graphic. I have a raid song with a graphic now. Awesome, Sassy. That's good. I can't wait to hear it. Cool, Camo. That's awesome, buddy. Yeah, just keep me informed because I definitely want to be able to get it out there once it's out. Y'all make sure y'all check out Jackson. Give him some love. Like, comment, all that good stuff. Okay, let's oh shoot. Huh. Talk about timing. Your song was playing and I didn't even realize it, Sassy. In my actual music on the Farm Sim. But we're gonna do it the correct way, so we are now going to officially play the Mud Pit song that Sassy made for me and my stream. So here we go.
Down at the mud pit, Sassy is here. She rides and slinging mud everywhere. Wolf on his dirt bike flying through the air. Muddy in his truck without a single care. Everyone's gambling, some are playing slots. Everybody's smiling while they're doing some shots. Great music is playing one of Muddy's new songs. There's hooting and hollering and everybody sings along. Boots in the mud and hands held high. We're making memories underneath the country sky. Down at the mud pit, where the good times never quit. Laugh a little louder, don't
Okay, so there was the song that Sassy made for my streams. Thank her for that. Uh, appreciate Kemma, appreciate you putting up that. Y'all make sure y'all check out those mod channels. Lucifer, in case you didn't hear me, welcome in, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Y'all make sure y'all check out Lucifer's channel. He puts out good content. Like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Oh, Jackson was the only one that made it through the mud, the bounty hole. That kind of sucks. It was good for him, but sucks for everybody else. So, let's get the regular music back going. Yeah, Lucifer, I was talking about you earlier. I was talking about this, how you were on to the third part of your challenge on this one. And like I said, I got Sparky Farming pinned. Y'all make sure y'all get him growing. He's just starting out. We need to get him some subs and get him going, growing. Hope everybody's doing well. All the ones that have just come in recently. Right before I got on my stream, I was actually watching a video where people were hitting a bounty hole in real life. Jackson, just if you don't want to hear it or see it, just block it. Chase, welcome in, buddy. I don't know what I'll be playing tomorrow or when or what, but I get to know you a little more. Yeah, we can play some together. Depends on what you play. Hope you're having a great day. Wrong button. That's cool, Lucifer. Yeah, man, you're gonna have to have some serious productions if you were gonna try to get rid of all that wool. All right, so I don't know if that. I gotta figure out. I gotta talk to Wolf or somebody. I don't know that the Discord. It's like Discord changes its link every time I turn around, and it'll say my link is out of date. So I don't know if there's a special way, because I just know doing it through invite to server. So I'm going to have to check into that. So this is an up-to-dated link to my Discord. So, there's my up-to-date one. Appreciate you sharing it, Camo. But like I said, I gotta get with somebody, because like I said, I don't know. Every time I turn around, somebody will say, oh, that link's not working. So I don't know that I'm linking it the right way. Oh, okay. Got you, Sparky. Alright, so let me check that real quick. Let's see. Ah, never. Generate a new link. Copy. Alright. So, let's see. Okay, so there's my permanent link. So I will make sure that I get that changed. Let me go change that in the shoutouts real quick. Commands, customs. Well, heck, while I'm doing that, let's try out a new thing I got. All right, so let's turn off the music real quick. And this is something that Sassy King told me I should put in. So while I'm changing my my Discord thing, let me do this real quick. Let's see. Here we go.
Hey! Come on, let's go. Hey! Hey, everybody, thanks for hanging out. This mud pit crew knows what it's all about. Grab a drink, kick back, stay a while. Let's have some fun and crack a smile. If you're having fun, hit that like. Help this little channel take flight. If you're new around here, come join the crew. Hit subscribe, we've got more to do. Muddy gaming and music, we're glad you're here. Let's keep this party rolling all year.
Okay, so I think the Discord should be fixed now. Let's see if it gives the same length as what I just did. Yep, okay, so cool. Thank you so much, Sparky. I appreciate it, man. That is cool. Thank you so much for the help. And see, that's what I love about this community, boy. Everybody helps everybody. I don't have the map set, Jackson. It's I don't have that link. Okay, cool. I don't have a map command in it yet. This is Homestead by Jaked77. It should be in Mod Hub. It is cross-platform, so you should just search Homestead. You'll find it. I keep forgetting to set that up. Yeah, the music, Suno or so I use. They use all of them use Suno, and I use Suno, but I also use Chat GPT too sometimes to create the words out of my words to create a lyric form, and then use Suno to make the music itself. It's fun. It's actually very therapeutic to make the music. Yeah. Not right now, but I'll eat some later. Alright, sorry. Got a question asked to me. I got you, Jackson. Like this song that's playing now is a song my wife made for me. Yeah, that's understandable, Jackson. Yeah, this week the kids go back to school this end of this week, so I'll be working more during the day, so I won't be doing as much during the day, but hopefully it won't affect my streaming and my recording. It shouldn't, but yeah, that little thanks for being here when I have to step away for a minute, that was Sassy's idea, and I loved it. So I popped out a little quick 1-minute song and a graphic. Nice camo. You usually do solve the issues. And before anybody asks, Jackson does know this is an 18+ stream. He has been very respectful. And I asked him, was we corrupt in his mind? He said no. So he knows what these streams are like. So he stays in at his own risk. But as long as he's being respectful, then that's on him. Oh, I got a raid? Where? Ooh, what? Huh? Oh. Ooh, I'm excited. I don't get to see stuff like y'all do. Fafo, welcome in, buddy. Did Fafo raid me? I don't see that stuff. Okay, alright, so here we go. Let me cut the music off. Fafo, you get to be the very first one to get the song. Holy moly. Okay, yeah, I see the viewers. Good gracious, Fafo, you just made my night. Okay, so here is the first official raid song. Thanks to Fafo.
Raiders just rolled through the gate. Y'all showed up, now it's gonna be great. Grab a seat, kick back, stay a while. We're chasing mud and miles with a smile. Welcome, Raiders. Thanks for the love. Hit that like, hit subscribe. Muddy gaming and music, let's have some fun. The adventure's just begun.
So, Fafo, you are the very first one to get to hear my official raid song. And I can't be more happy that it was you. That is awesome, buddy. Hope you had a good stream. That is awesome. Well, welcome in, everybody. Hope y'all enjoyed Fafo's raid. If you like the content I'm doing, hit the like, subscribe, all that good stuff. I'm spotlighting a new content creator in my pinned message, Sparky Farmer. He's just starting out, so we're trying to get him growed. I appreciate any help y'all can give with him. So yeah, welcome, Lady Fafo, welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. Trevor, welcome in. If you're here and you have a channel, let me know and I will get you a shout out made. I try to stay on top of it as best I can, but some slip through the cracks. Trevor, hope you're having a good night. I'm trying to get this grass baled and then I'm gonna sell some horses and try to buy another piece of land. Man, that was my first, well, wasn't my first raid. My first official one was Jaked Up 77, but the first one after I made a song. That is so awesome. Made my night. You know, when you get my age, it don't take a lot to make your night anymore. Sorry I didn't make it into your stream, Fafo, but I was going to come in and say hi before I started, but I had people show up at the house right as I was getting started, and daggone, I was all discombobulated and behind getting mine set up. Sounds good, Jackson. I am 51, Fafo. Now, if you ask my bones and my joints, I'm 147. But according to my birth certificate, I'm 51. Yeah, the wife was going to be out late tonight, and the kids are getting back on school schedule. So I was like, oh, cool. They're going to bed at 9. I can get going. You know, next thing I know, I had 4 people show up at the house unexpectedly, and so it put me behind. Plus, I had cut grass. I wasn't planning on cutting grass today, but it was a nice day. It was a little cooler, and I'm like, well, let me get ahead of the grass before it starts raining. Ah, no, you're not, cowboy. Age ain't nothing but a number. Long as you can still do stuff you enjoy, then you're not too old. When you get to the point where you can't do nothing you enjoy anymore, then you're old. We did breakfast for dinner tonight. We had sausage links, scrambled eggs, potatoes, and toast. We did breakfast tonight. Ain't that the god-awful truth, Flo? Toys do get so much more expensive the older you get. Exactly, Lucifer. The best thing I ever heard is I was in Walmart one day, and there was an older gentleman. He was a cashier, and I said, how you doing today, buddy? He said, well, nobody tried to throw dirt on me today, so I guess I'm doing good. I said, you know, that's a great motto. Nobody tried to throw dirt on me, so I'm doing good. I do want to I need to get his link. Lo, if you get a chance, send me Duncan's YouTube. I want to give him a shout out because he has helped me a lot just with that program he showed me the other day, that vidIQ, because that thing is really helping my YouTube. So I need to get a shout out to him. Good night, Lady Fafo. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you coming by. Have a great night. That's true too, Sparky. All right, Fafo. I don't blame you, buddy. I don't blame you. You know, the old saying goes hand in hand. Happy wife, happy life. That's why I do chores around the house, so my wife will let me play with my friends online. Which, of course, if I'm here playing this and streaming, she's probably at the casino. So, all right, Fafo, I appreciate it, buddy. Thanks again for the raid, man. It means a lot. I appreciate it a lot. Give me 1 second. Alright, that's not what I wanted to look at. I gotta check something real quick. Alright, that'll work. Alright. I'm not touching that one at all, cowboy. Not touching it at all. Like I said, I'm just sitting over here minding my own business, keeping my mouth shut. So we got 38 bales so far. 39. I think I had one before I reset the counter. So it's going to be quite a bit for the cows and the horses. If I buy that other property, I'll do that in the silage. Gotcha, Camo. Sassy, I didn't say I believe him or not. I really don't believe him that you're going to bed, but... Well, let me rephrase that. Going to sleep. Beaton, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. Glad to see you, man. I do want to say something awesome. I saw today that Higball Farms YouTube hit 100 subscribers. That's awesome. Y'all make sure y'all check him out. He does some pretty good content for a Canadian. He likes to run stuff out of gas and turn trucks over. Well, Cowboy, I hope you get to feeling better, buddy. I know what it's like.
One field, one dream, one load at a time. Every choice is make or break. Homesteader Hunter Challenge. Everybody's chasing that dream. Some will stream it live tonight. Some will make the highlight scene. Lots will try, but who do it?
I'm better at not running out of fuel on Farm Sim now. Snow Runner, yeah, I've run out of fuel quite a few times on Snow Runner. I'm hoping in the next couple of days I'll have the money to get the next game I want to stream every so often. Alright, let's do a Control K, a rod wash. Alright, we'll park this tractor up for now. Alright, Sassy. Alright, so let's get the Dodge. Let's double check our animals real quick, make sure everybody's good before I continue on with what I'm doing. Alright, they got food. They got food and water, food and water, food and water, food and water. Yeah, they got food and water. Yep. Alright, we're all good there. Now, so let's get these bales picked up. And then we'll get all the animals squared away and maybe take some horses to sell so we can buy that other property.
Just a four-way stop and a country store. Screen door slamming on an old wood floor. Everybody knew you by your nickname. Didn't matter much what was on your name. Tobacco, peanuts, and cotton fields.
I think next month, I think July is when I harvest that. Let's double check real quick. Yep, 7 of 8. Cool. Do some harvesting here pretty soon. Alright, so let's get these picked up. I like turning them into silage to sell, but daggone cows eat so much. I'm having to use a lot of bales for the cows. I guess it'll be worth it one day. Whenever I sell some cows or get into stage 3 and maybe start a butcher shop. I don't know. Welcome back, Sassy. Finally starting to get some more goats in. There for a while, Ritter's wasn't giving me any good goats at all. It's given me a few recently. Oh, no runaway bale this time. Usually I end up with a bale over there in the trees.
Softball
That is so true. That is so true, Sparky. I've used the little Massey Ferguson skid steer I have on this playthrough more than I have any skid steers whatsoever, and I'm actually enjoying it now. All right, Beaton. Have a good night. Sleep well. Appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Oh, we got a buyer. Let's get these loaded up real quick. We'll go sell our cultivator, maybe. Let's shoot on up here real quick. See if we can collect some money. Get rid of this old cultivator. Oh yeah, I don't know how he got here, but he ain't driving no car up here. I don't know how they hauling it away either. What are we offering us? They're offering us $4,400. So we will accept. And it is gone. So, yep. Sold the cultivator. Thank you, Beaton. Is there a collision on this roof? Probably. And they're going to roll down the hill. Watch them. Alright. Speaking of... Oh, no, we're not going to do it that way. We're going to spin around and reload them. Yeah. Yeah, the Massey I got, I think I got used from Rod. Alright, I hate when it does that. Why does it do that with me? I don't know what. Okay. Abort. I don't know. Alright, there we got him. Alright, so let's put this trailer back. Thank you, Sassy. Go, Camo. Oh, nope, it's a gooseneck too. Alright, so we're going back up here. We'll do this trailer in a little bit. Ooh, that was weird. Alright, so let's get the Massey. We'll get some pallets moved around, and then we'll go sell some horses so I can buy that other piece of property. I think I bought this one used. I'm not sure. Let me look. Let's see. 58 months. Yeah, I bought it used. 'Cause I'm only in year 3, so I ain't had it 58 months. Yep, so I bought it used. Yep, Mr. Rod found it for me. But I've put 7 hours on it since I got it. Make sure if y'all are liking the content that I'm putting out, hit the like button, subscribe button, share. Feel inclined. It's free to do. It doesn't cost you anything, but I appreciate it and it helps me out. Do appreciate everybody stopping by. Watch some old redneck play some farming games. I am using Farmer Flage's palette mod. Alright, Sassy. Appreciate it, girl. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, Camo, that is awesome, man. That just makes me happy. That is so cool. I appreciate all the lurkers. Like I said, if you can hit the like and you want to sub, I'd greatly appreciate it. So cool. Alright, so there's the pallets. Night, Sassy. I don't know what I got down at the apricot orchard. I ain't gonna worry about that right this minute. Y'all make sure y'all check out Sassy's channel. Give her a like, a sub, a share, all that good YouTube stuff. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's go check on the goats. Goats and sheepies. Let's see if... Yeah. You don't count. We got a few here. Let's see if any of them are any good. Nope. God, I ain't getting no green whatsoever. Oh, that sucked. Alright, so let's reset the... Man, that was terrible. Reset. See if it gets any better now. Nope. Yeah, it doesn't like goats. Oh well. I got 280 goats and sheep. That's plenty. I got 632 chickens. Sure ain't putting out a ton of eggs, but that many daggone that many chickens, but oh well. Let's run to take the Ford down there and dump some feed into the chickens. Yeah, we still got half the factory loaded. I'll put some wood in there before too much longer. Okay, so Sparky, there's a couple ways you will get a little notification pop up, but when you come into your list, one of these will say, it'll be right here, it'll say Rod found it for you, whatever. But you can also go in here and hit call searches, and it'll see you don't have any searches. But it'll tell you that, and it'll be a little on display on here that'll tell you that he found it for you. But if he's still looking, if you do this call Rod, it'll tell you how many hours it is until he finds it. Lucifer, I think the shipping cost to get a good sheep and goats from you to me would be kind of pricey. I have good sheep. I just don't have good goats. I have lots of good sheep. It's just the goats that I don't have good ones. I mean, I have a few. Because if you look here, let's see, let's go in here and look. See, you know. Oh, this doesn't show you. Okay. Let's go to the animal dealer. Let's see, sheep barn. See, I mean, I got some I need. It ain't great, but I mean, I got some pretty good sheep. You know. But, and I mean, let's see, how many goats do I have? I got quite a few there. See, there, I've gotten some good ones coming in. A few. Like this one, I got this one yesterday. I was so happy to get this one. But yeah, I've got some that are okay. And they're pregnant. I got some pregnant, so that's good. And I got two decent rams. So yes, I just hit the reset low and it was still crappy goats. Yeah, I hit cousin reset up and it still was crappy goats. But I'm getting some. I mean, either way, I'm over the goal of 200. I mean, and I got a bunch of them pregnant, so we'll be good there too. So I've been trying to sell off the rams, the baby rams, as I get them. I think I sold off, I don't know, 50 or 60 of them the other day. Alright, so we're gonna go load up a couple horses and take them into town. I think I got 2 or 3 of them that are over 10 grand now. If I get this, I don't know, man, I might not be able to get this trailer into the trigger, but we'll see. See, these horses here in this pasture, I just put up this pasture. These 4 are ones that were born on the farm. Those are all ones that were born on the farm. Which is pretty cool. Cows are we even up to now? Let's see, what does the pasture say? We got 22 hours, so I can go till noon tomorrow on the feed. So I'm gonna have to feed them tomorrow, but so we're up to 120 cows. But I got a lot that are pregnant. A lot. More pregnant here. I got quite a few pregnant ones. So that's good. They just eat so much. Let's open this gate. I don't know how close I gotta get to them to put them in. I don't want to pay the fee to sell them, so I'm gonna haul them in this time. If I can get the thing in the trigger. Oh, cool! I got it in it. All right, so we're gonna load this one. That one's close enough to 10,000. We might as well go ahead and get rid of these two, because I didn't pay a ton for these horses. All right, so I mean, most of these horses I paid less than $2,000 for. So. Alright, so let's take these on into town and sell off the horses. Oh shoot, I guess I should have put gas in this truck, diesel in this truck before I left the farm, but I think we'll be okay. Not y'all be calling me Hig. See if I can make the Dodge into town tonight without jackknifing it like I did with the silage. So what's everybody playing tonight, if you are playing? Yeah, last stream I actually did a contract on that field there just to do something in a field. Hey, I might have to try that, Lucifer. Gotcha, Sparky. Gotcha, Lo. Yeah, Lo, I ain't had much chance to get back on memory since that night we were all on there. Seems like I'm either streaming or recording or in voice chat or playing SnowRunner or... Yeah, I got you, Lo. Okay, select all. Sell $57,000 worth of horses. Here we go. So that'll give us enough to buy that other piece of land. So we can harvest that grass and put a field in. While I'm thinking about it, let's see how many liters of charcoal have we done so far. Let's see, 109, almost 110,000. So we got 90,000 more liters of charcoal we got to make. And by the time that's made and we sell it off, we should have the 200 cows and we'll be ready to go on to part 3. Because I got the sheep and the goats wrong path. I don't want to go that way. All right, Lo.
From tractors pulling through the grain to lifted trucks at the end of the day. Chaos, laughs, and country songs. This is where we all belong. Whether you're farming or working late.
So let's see where the bottom of that property is. Let's see, 21. Oh, so it's way past where I'm at right now, so that's good. And that 21, so it overlaps to right over here. All right. Cool. So that means this path is part of it. Oh, what the heck? Let's go ahead and buy it. Buy. Yes. Oh, we're down to 42,000. Oh, that sounds nice, Camo. That's gonna be a good mod to have. Yeah, because I understand why you're making that one, because I know I miss some of the statistics you get on single player that you can't see on multiplayer. You definitely know what mods to come out with. Your mods are always spot on something we needed that nobody else thought of. Nice. Let's park the old Dodge up. That's cool, Camo. I can't wait for that, buddy. Okay. I will be right back with y'all real quick. Give me just a second. Alright, so night, Junior. Have a good night. So I'm gonna put this in I mean, I copied the wrong thing. Hold on one second. I want to do a special shout out. If y'all would go check this gentleman out, subscribe, like, share, all that good stuff. His name's Duncan. He's helped me quite a bit, and without even really knowing it, he showed me a program called vidIQ, which is really boosting my YouTube, my views and watches and all that good stuff. So I want to show him some love for the help he gave me. He does Stormtrooper vlogs, or however you pronounce it. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, so let's go get this grass cut on our new property so that we can make a new field. Yeah, that's awesome, Camo, man. It just blows my mind. Blows my mind. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this field in. I'm gonna start this field. I'm gonna basically do this section here where I got the line through there. Leave the grass I'm already doing. Let's make sure. Oh, that's not my property. Okay, that's part of this one. Alright, so it's a little farther over. So it's probably gonna go down. Let's see if I'm on the property now. Of course, it puts that right in the way. Guess I could just turn the lawnmower on and see. Yep, I'm on the property. Alright. So let's see how much of this field is actually mine. Chef, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. You're having a great day. Welcome to the stream. Make sure y'all go check out Shift Heads Gaming. Like, share, comment, all that good YouTube stuff. You doing alright tonight? I'm doing pretty good. Doing some farm sim, chatting with some friends. Had a productive day at the house. So yeah, it's been a good day. I'm probably not going to get this whole field. It's not going to be mine. Oh, nope, that's it. That's gonna be awesome, Camo. That would be amazing. I don't think I've done 200 in a stream. I think this might be the first stream I've had over 100 people in it at one time. To be honest. Okay, where's my property line gonna be? That is amazing. Oop, 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 that's the end. That's awesome to hear, Shift. That's awesome, buddy. I don't even know if I'm going straight. I need that. I need a. Oh, that's cool. 65 Ford F100. I love old vehicles. I ain't even nowhere near. Why? Alright. So I guess all that over in there is mine too, so. How far does it go this way? Good enough. Probably not going to put this little extension out here as part of the field I'm going to make. This outskirt stuff I'll do in grass, I guess. I don't know. We'll figure it out. If I get the grass cut, it'll at least show me where I can whoop, 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 whoop. That gives me enough to figure it out anyway. This series has been going pretty good. I've been doing this series mainly on live, but I've been doing well on it. This is a part 2 of Bad Pumpkin's Homestead challenge. I finished his Homestead 100 challenge, and then I made my own 200 challenge. So I've been enjoying it. I'm pretty close to over 100 hours on it already. I've done some off camera, but with it being live, I mean, it's hard to tell how it compares to other stuff, because I'm just getting into recorded stuff now, so. Let's see where it'll tell me it's going to stop on this way. Okay. I didn't think I was still in the property, but oh, okay, I got a little bit from that. It messed me up. I got you. Alright, that's not my land. Let's see where it starts cutting again, and we'll shoot across. There we go. If I shoot straight across here, or as close as I can go straight. Alright, are we in the property yet? Yep, okay. Now I'm really confused. How high does this one go? Alright, so I guess that little section right there is not mine. Yeah, I know this looks all confusing, but I'm trying to find my property line on this one. I think I got it now. Or halfway anyway. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of cutting trees either, but I basically cut them just to either get them out of my way for something I wanted to put in, or if I needed to buy a piece of equipment. I did just enough to get me to farming and animals. But yeah, I'm not a fan of cutting trees either. So y'all can laugh at my grass cutting skills. When you don't know where your property boundaries are. I'm sure there's some mod that'll probably put up lines to tell you exactly where your property lines are, but I don't have that mod. Which I don't know if there is or not, but I'm sure there is. Nice, Camo. Camo is my official viewer counter. You still working, Camo, or you home yet, or I can't even remember what time it is over there. Oh, it's probably right in the middle of your day work. Your work. Appreciate everybody that's here, chatting, lurking, whatever. If you like what you see, hit the like, sub button. Helps out. I greatly appreciate it. I'm really enjoying growing with this community. It's a very supportive community. I have had so much help in growing. I got you, Camo. Well, I got like 600 chickens. You can come grab these. Well, I hope my wife does good at the casino tonight. We could use a good win. She wanted to go play tonight because she won't get to go to the casino much now that school's starting back, because with her driving the bus, she's got to be up at like 5:30 in the morning, so she can't do her late night adventures when school's in. Well, when I drove truck shift, I had an advantage. I drove team, so we very seldom had to sit and wait on a load because they didn't want the truck stopping, because one person drove, one sleep. So I was 90% drop and hook. Camo, that's awesome. Camo, are you opposed to having your name turn blue? I'd understand if you don't want to, but let me know. You're somebody I trust. But I want to ask before I do something like that. Yeah, I figured it was Lucifer. I just have never thought about looking for it. It would help. I got you. I'm going to have to maybe look into that. Start putting it in. Alright. Thank you, Camo. I appreciate it, buddy. Start getting these bigger streams, and I'm gonna need more blue people. Yeah, I might have to check that out. Usually I go in and paint a line or cut the grass and then paint the line. Of course, my lines are crooked as can be, but hey, it gives me something to see. I mean, this one I'm going to be putting a field in, so I'm not that worried about it on this one. All right, Sparky, I appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate it. Boy, everybody's helping me out. I love it. Too late to put it in now, but I'll get it in for next time. Now, I wonder how many of these bales are going to roll away when I bale them. Nice. That is so awesome. That is cool. And it's definitely the most viewers I've had at one time. Love it. Say I was gonna need a bigger mower and a bigger baler and all, but I'm only gonna bale this one time because I'm making a field out of it. But I'm not gonna waste all this grass and just plow it under. That's crazy. Especially since all the grass I did, I'm saving for the cows, so I'm gonna silage all this. Yes, it is exciting. It is very exciting. Though the weirdest thing I've seen with YouTube though, and it's not doing it tonight, but the other night I had like 83 people, which was my biggest at the time, and my chat was the slowest it had ever been. And then another stream I did, I had like 20 people, and chat was just off the chart. It's like when I get a lot of people, the chat doesn't move as fast as a few people. But I guess it's just depending on who's in there. But just something I kind of noticed. Yeah, the FAFO raid helped a lot. But it's growing since then, so that's cool. This is one of my new songs. The first time I'd done one as a duet. Made it for my wife. Something we could slow dance to. Good gracious. That is just, oh my goodness, that is amazing. Okay, so we're going to stop the music for a minute. And I am going to give y'all a thank you song.
Hey! Come on, let's go! Hey! Hey, everybody, thanks for hanging out. This mud pit crew knows what it's all about. Grab a drink, kick back, stay a while. Let's have some fun and crack a smile. If you're having fun, hit that like. Help this little channel take flight. If you're new around here, come join the crew. Hit subscribe, we've got more to do. Muddy gaming and music, we're glad you're here. Let's keep this party rolling all year.
I appreciate everybody that's here. That song, Miss Sassy said I should make one for just a thank you from people who are lurking, so that they know that they're appreciated. So that's for everybody in the stream. Thank you for being here. Get this grass cut. Alright, stop, music, stop. I forgot to silence my phone. Speaking of the wife, that was her texting. Alright, let's see what she reads. Be right back. Alright, sorry. Had to answer her. Thank you, Chef. That means a lot, buddy. See, there's a lot more grass here than I thought it was. And I mean, I got Alt Zero on. It's gonna be a big field when I do it. But that's what I wanted. I want some big fields, because if I get into pigs, I'm gonna need to grow some crops for it. Actually, I don't know that I'm gonna make any of this into silage. I might just put it all up as grass for right now to make sure I got plenty of animals, because I'll be selling off the charcoal soon. And right now, I don't need any more equipment right now. So I might just bale it up and save it for now, because I can always take it back out and wrap it if I want to. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm just going to bale this and put it up. Because as my animals keep growing, I'm going to need more and more grass. Camel, are you waiting on your first load, or is this your second load of the day? If you're still listening. There you go, Sparky. Yeah, Suno is a lot of fun. I have enjoyed Thin Blue Line and Mr. Grimm got me into it, and were a lot of help to start with, and then I've tried to pass it on to others. Because I mean, one, it helps with my content. Two, I've enjoyed making the songs, and then three, some of the songs have been very therapeutic, of just being able to get stuff out of my head and put it into a song, and it's therapy. So it's something I am enjoying. I've made personal songs for people, funny songs. I made a song for about my mom the other day, and sent it to my brother and sister, and they really enjoyed it. Said it was perfect. So that was cool. This is a song I wrote for my wife about when we met, the first part of us being together. Suno is a program, is an AI music program. You basically put your words into it, and it will turn it into lyrics, and then you can choose a style for the music you want and make your own songs. I mean, it's AI, but I use all my words. All Suno does is put, like I'll put in a ton of words, a ton of stuff I want in the song, statements, phrases, all that, and then it just puts it in lyric form, and then you tell it, like say you want outlaw 70s country, and it'll make it in that style, and you can go as deep into the style as you want, or as little into the style as you want. You can customize it tremendously. So yeah, it's just for making music. This music you're listening to was all made on Suno by me. Minus 2 songs. One song was made by Sassy, and one song was made by my wife. That's in this playlist that I've got going now. So I use Suno in along with ChatGPT. Sometimes Suno doesn't make the song flow like I want it to, so then I'll have ChatGPT make my words into lyrics and see if it flows better than Suno did. Or let's say I want a particular style of song and I can't get it worded right for the music, I'll have ChatGPT make me a Suno style for Suno, so then I just copy and paste it to the style section of Suno, and it helps me get the song how I want it. And like Mr. Grimm, who's one of the ones that showed it to me, him and Blue, he gets into the whole editing and cutting sections and adding sections, and he goes way more in depth than I do at doing the music. Like I said, you can go as in depth or as little as you want with it. Oh, I missed. Yeah, we're almost got it cut. Then we gotta bale all this. It would be so much faster with a square baler, but I can't afford a square baler. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, a lot of people are using it nowadays. I mean, some people put out songs. Some people just use it just to do stuff for their content. Intro songs, songs about the channel. Whatever. There's quite a few guys that I know that use it for their content, but don't actually publish their songs. They just use them in their recordings. And then there's some people out there that, like, Sassy and Junior that was here earlier, that's all their YouTube is the music they've made. Alright, so give this the old rod wash. Man, I catch in my throat.
To the next one, keep it. Run and shine. Got the Smoky Mountains cooking. Run and shine. Keep that still fired up. Run and shine. Gotta keep an eye out for law. Run and shine. Will it be the last run? Run and shine.
Sorry about that. I had to put a chew in. My nasty habit. Alright. So we'll go get this stuff baled up. Let's reset the bale counter. I've done, man, this old Ford baler, I have done 547 bales since I started this playthrough. Alright, Chef. Have fun doing that. Sounds like fun. A lot of fun. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a great night. We'll see you in the next one.
Something new, every update breaks a thing or two. We just wanna play farm sim together. Rain or shine in any weather. Serve us down, serve us up. Cross your fingers, hit your luck. One farm, no four farms, back to one.
So this is one of them songs that I made about me, Mr. Grimm, Lowride Farmer, and Thin Blue Line. We were just having so much trouble getting servers, trying to find one we could all play together. This map would be trouble. That map would be trouble. These mod conflicts. And it's like, so I was like, heck, let me make a funny song about it. I wonder how far that thing's gonna end up. Oh well. I'm not gonna sit here. It's still rolling. That's alright. I got fine bale mod, so it'll show me where it's at. But if you'll notice, my music is kind of all over the place, which in real life, I'm, the music that I buy and listen to and everything is like that. I'm all over the place. But a lot of times I'll make the words and I let the words kind of dictate what kind of style of music it needs to be. Yeah, they always laugh at me because we'll be on servers and we've been on German maps and French maps and everything else, and I butcher words terrible. And it's always it's so funny to listen to me butcher these words. And if you come in here and I butcher your name, don't feel bad, because, words are hard.
Let the days run empty. Then a friend said, come on.
I will be right back. I gotta go check something.
And everything started to turn. She saved me, pulled me from the bottom. She saved me, saw me when I was broken. I thought I'd gone too far, but you found the real me. She saved me. She saved me. You were hurt too, closed off in your own way. What you didn't know was you were breaking me open. First hug felt familiar, like it had always been there. You made me feel again. I started breathing deeper. I didn't know if this was real, didn't know I could feel again. Then your hand stayed steady, and I let the light back in. She saved me, pulled me from the bottom. She saved me, saw me when I was broken. I thought I all singing through the pine, building this little dream one log at a time. 10 on the hill in an old camp chair, rescued dog named Jake waiting there. Hands are sore, but my soul feels free. A little dirt's where I was meant to be. I'm gonna stay muddy, that's the life I choose. Steel-toe boots and these back road blues. Ain't got much, but I got my name. A hard day's work and a little flame. Everybody talks, but they don't know me. They ain't walked these fields or cut these trees. When life gets rough, I just pay my dues and keep on rolling with these stay muddy blues. Got sheep in the pasture, chickens on the way, trying to make another honest dollar every day. Baling hay till the daylight's gone, still hum another homemade song. Bought another field with sweat and faith. Nothing ever came from an easy way. Washington's loud, but the woods stay still. I'll trust my hands before I trust the hill. I'm gonna stay muddy, that's the life I choose. Steel-toe boots and these back road blues. Old truck rattles, but she gets me there, with country music floating through the air. Everybody's searching for a shortcut line. I'm still believing in putting in the time. When life gets rough, I just pay my dues and keep on rolling with these stay muddy blues. Friday night I'm live with a controller in hand, playing for the folks across this land. Laugh a little, farm a little, raise some hell. Everybody's got another story to tell. We're just good people looking for a friend around the fire where the long days end. Done, still chasing dreams beneath that southern sun. Lifted truck parked beside the barn, every scar just adds a little charm. If you ever wonder where you'll find me, back in the fields where the good Lord designed me, I'll leave this world with calloused hands and boots, still singing these old stay muddy blues. Little dirt never hurt nobody. Turn that guitar up. Jay, let's head back to the farm. We still got work to do. still got fight, and that's enough. When life gets mean, I get tougher. Till my last breath, till my dying day, I keep standing and finding a way. The world can try, but it'll never see the fire that still burns inside of me. Knock me down, I'll rise again. That's who I've always been. The road gets rough, the nights get long, but this engine keeps rolling on. Got an old pickup covered in clay. $5,000 in my pocket, gonna find a way. Small piece of ground and a worn-out machine. Building this business from a busted-up dream. Sun comes up, boots hit the dirt.
Hey, baby.
12-hour days, gonna make it work.
You up to?
No easy road, no handout ride, just sweat, diesel smoke, and country pride. No loans, no lease, everything earned one job at a time. Every muddy mile, every dollar saved. One more step to the top of the climb. We're the muddy contractors, built from the ground where the hard work starts. Covered in mud, but we're chasing the dream, turning old iron into a working machine. No excuses, no shortcuts, no backing down. Making a name in every little town, from a rusty truck to $1 million in the bank. That's the muddy contractor way. No AI helping for the first 2 years, just busting knuckles, gritting gears. Advanced damage, real economy. Every repair comes out of me. Every contract brings one more chance, one more loader, one more advance. Building a fleet that's ready to roll. Every muddy mile gets me closer to the goal. One day, months, time rolls fast. Only the toughest are built to last. Newer machines, a bigger place, still got the same mud on my face. Classic toys parked by the drive, proof that the dream came alive. From a little guy nobody knew to the car
Okay, I'm back.
breaking through.
I don't know how much. I don't know if my mic was working the whole time or not working, or when I went to go speak to her, I realized I had turned the mic on instead of off. So I don't know what I've said got recorded or went out in the air and what didn't. I need to start making sure I keep a check on my mic on OBS. But I looked a minute ago and up to 220 people watching. That is just blows my mind. Y'all are awesome.
Hook up that trailer.
This is my best stream as far as people in at one time, for sure.
And stay muddy.
Trying to at least get through baling this and get that field made tonight. This cutting and baling this is taking longer than I was expecting. And I'm at 2.5 hours.
They keep trying to let him out. He's banging
This
on
is one of those therapy songs, getting stuff out of my head.
locked away so long. Can't hold him anymore.
been a pretty good Monday, that's for sure. Camo, if you're still listening, boy, I hope you're having a safe travels and not having to deal with too much traffic. And I hope you got loaded already. Anyway. What is my command for commands? Let's see. It's on page 1. Thought I had one anyway. Let's see. Some of my commands for Streamlabs. Well, if it's gonna put it up there, come on. There we go.
I can hold this door. Every day it gets a little weaker than the day before. I'm trying to let life work itself out.
There's a few of them.
He don't care at all. He's standing there behind that door, waiting for it to fall. He's cold as ice, tough as steel, no mercy left, nothing to feel. 20 years locked away, 20 years with hell to pay. The old man wants out. He's
I got 4 bales over there in the trees that rolled away.
losing all control. The old man wants out. Can anybody hear? I'm fighting with the man I was and drowning in my fear.
Anybody that's in here that has a YouTube channel, content creator, you can go exclamation channel and it'll post your channel. And I can, if you have one, I can make a shout out for you. So when you come in, it'll give you a shout out.
But I'm still holding on.
Here's another one of my newer songs. I put this out a couple days ago. But learning how to by driving old dirt roads when I first started driving. It taught me a lot.
It all started with a 10 grill Dodge, my first pickup with a V8 under the hood. Found my first old dirt road, didn't know then just how much I would. Started throwing it side to side, dust rolling off those back tires. Sometimes the mud would reach the sky, lighting up that country fire. No map,
Alright, so we end up with 43 bales off this. Cows will be happy about that. Alright, so let's get this on up back up to farm. Put it away. Actually, we need to unload this unfinished bale because I got a feeling the next thing we're going to be baling is going to be straw. So we'll go ahead and throw some fuel in the tractor before we park it.
You can't buy those memories, you can't pay that kind of soul. Those back roads raised a country kid and helped a young man grow. If I could turn back time today, I'd crank that V8 once again, find another dirt road waiting, and let the adventure begin. Those old dirt roads taught me so much, how to hold on.
Oh, oversteer.
When the road got rough, just me, my truck, and some good tunes, living life.
Alright, we'll park the tractor.
Every slide, every laugh, every muddy climb still plays back in this heart of mine. So
She gonna get a workout tomorrow plowing that field.
I learned enough.
So we'll get to Dodge.
Those old dirt roads
Bale trailer.
taught me so much.
Oh, I still gotta go to the. At some point, I gotta go to the store and pick up my cultivator that I bought.
Still calling me home.
So this is my one screamer song. I don't usually do much screaming music, but this one needed it. If you see on the map, I have all the little dots because I have the mod that shows you where all your bales are, which is nice on a map like this where they roll away. But I had 40, I baled 44, so we at least know that. Get these out of the woods. Alright, where's that other one? Oh, it must be way back in the woods. Oh yeah, I see it way back there. We'll get that one later. Because I had to bring the Massey down here and get that one. A little far to be driving the truck and trailer in there. I'm gonna fill this all the way up. I think I'm gonna get one more and take them. That way they don't end up in the roof. Alright, so we'll take these and deliver these. The rest I might go ahead and take over towards the cow pen so that I can fill that up. I can get that one in later with the Massey. So it was at 30, so there should be at least 13 left on the field because there's one in the trees. So we just got the one down there in the trees that we'll get later. Gotta make sure I get that wool before I sleep so that the spawn area don't end up full. Drop these off in the cow pasture. Nope, got too close to the fence. Alright, that ain't gonna work. Okay. See that? I don't understand. For some reason with this truck, I cannot unload. I can go up and down, but I can't go left and right. Alright, we'll just do it like that then. We'll just drop them off.
Sitting here wondering where life is going. Phone rings, it's a lawyer, and my hands start shaking. He says a distant cousin left me something real.
Alright, we'll come back and get them later with the Massey. Go on down there and do that while we're at it, thinking about it. I'll go ahead and push this one in there. That thing might be up, no, it ain't full. Definitely been a productive day on the farm today. We sold some horses, bought a piece of property, cut it, baled it, put in a new field. Oh, I lost mud pies. Yeah, up to 140 some watching. Awesome. All the lurkers, I appreciate you being here. If you don't mind, hit the like, subscribe button if you're liking my content. If you like it, share it with others. Help me grow. So this cow pasture is one of Flodge Modding's pasture mods. Great mod. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. That is awesome, Low. I cannot believe it, buddy. Crazy, man. I'm just ecstatic, man. It's just. You still on memory low, or you doing something else now? I'm gonna get these off the truck, and then we'll get some other stuff handled. I'll get these put in later. Got you, love. At least run these down here and set them by it for now. Man, 250? I cannot believe it. Hello, baby. Welcome in, Miss Muddy. Of course, now I'm hearing myself in the background. Sounds so stinking weird. I just don't feel like I sound like that, but oh my God. And she's laughing and she won't turn it down. I definitely hit the jackpot with her. You must be in voice with camo then, Lo. Tell him to stay safe. Don't run over no four-wheeler. Good to know he got loaded. Alright, so we're going to leave this here for now. Let the cows drive it. Get off the bale. Might as well pick up the apricots while we're here. Shut the gate so the cows don't get out. Heck, if I'd have known he was in voice, heck, I could have brought him in Discord. He could have chatted in the stream. What the heck? Where'd that bale come from? How the heck did I end up with a bale on here? I hit Shift Control R and a bale showed up. Oh well. Don't know how that happened, but that's one of them farm sim things. Hey, take it easy on this strawberry moonshine. You know you can't handle a whole lot of liquor. Oh. Alright. The egg's full. Nope, egg's not quite full. We'll pick up this pallet of charcoal. We'll get this stuff unloaded, double check the animals. And we'll get into the second day of June. Alright, we'll go park this trailer. Gotta make sure I feed Jake before I sleep. That's closed. Let's put up, we got 81 bales. Alright, so let's check everything and make sure everything's good before we head into the next day. Alright, sheep's got plenty of food. Chicken's got plenty of food. Yep. Good there. Alright. Let's orchard's got compost, liquid fertilizer, and water. 14,000. That's good. Let's go see if there's any goats to buy. And then let's feed Jake first before I forget. Got here. Goats. Nope. Alright, so let's reset it one time and then we'll go from there. wonder how when BP gets back, how long before he's gonna do a Wheel of Suffering episode. I think he needs to come back into one right off the bat. Alright, so there's Jake flying up there to his food. He must have been down here checking on the sheep and the chickens. Alright, so we're gonna get into June, then we'll plow that field. Get up here to our cabin. And sleep, check the animals again, and then we'll go to making a field. No more place for wool, that figures. Let's go get the Ford.
When everything's been done, where do we turn?
I knew I should have grabbed that other pallet. I go from one extreme to another. No wool to... I said I was going to start going to 10 or 11 o'clock at night before I slept, but I forgot. This thing just does not have a big enough spawn area for pallets. Drop that right there. Oh, it's empty. Ooh, I'm out of chicken. How much have they got? How long will they last on that? 21 hours. I'm gonna have to buy some chicken food. Cause I'm not harvesting my field till tomorrow. Alright, so we'll go buy some chicken feed. Take this back up here and get some from the buying station because I don't think I got anything left in the silo. But I got a lot bigger field than I had last time. So I made it 1 month from having enough chicken feed. I don't think there's anything in the silo. Oh, if I got some seeds and some pig food. Alright, so we'll buy some wheat. Maybe I should pull a low and do a 12-hour stream. I'd probably get in trouble for doing that. Alright, so now I know they got enough to last, so come back and take care of this later. For right now, we need to get all the animals checked on, and then I just went to that first because that way if it needed to spawn more wool, it could. Alright, so let's check this one. Oh, Meadow's back. That's good. Got plenty of water. Got extra food. Let's see, we got 2 babies coming. 3, 4, 5 babies on the way. None of them are close to the. Yeah, we got another year or two out of these before I have to start finding new horses to breed. Meadow's still not back in this one though. That's alright. Got 2, 4, 5, 6 babies over here. And how old are these? 20, 32, 47. They're good. Cool. Alright, so let's go back and sell off our roosters. We don't make no money, but at least we ain't feeding them. Oh, we're up to 700 chickens. Alright, filter, male, confirm, select all. Oh, 39, that's not that bad. We keep these same ones. Alright, so yep. We have 600, basically 659 females. That's 5 happy roosters. And we got Beto, and we got extra storage feed. Oh, I forgot to look at this. 18 had 75 chickens born, 3 cows born. Cool. Alright, let's see if there's any good goats. Wow, Lucifer. So that means you raised them up to, what is it? Yeah, 6 months. That's a lot of roosters going to the... Ooh, we got a good one. Now we got 2 decent ones. Now we're up to 300 goats and sheep. Still not producing any goat milk yet, but that's okay. That's a lot of roosters. Let's check on our horses that we had born here on the farm. Now they're getting on up there in price. Might end up having to buy a male to put in these. I don't know. We'll see how they go. So all of them were born on the farm. Let's go check the rest of them. Nope, 123 cows. That's pretty cool. Yep, that's good. Let's see if there's any worth buying. Wow, Lo. That is just blows my mind. Heck, even if I wanted to get off now, I can't. I gotta see if I can hit that 300. Too old. Talk about how much they eat, and I'm steadily buying more. They're dairy. These are dairy. 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 People keep on pushing. That's alright. A lot of these cows, I'm gonna get some babies off of them, and then stage 3, there will be a butcher shop. Alright, how much is that gonna cost me? 12,000. That's not bad. I love this part of this song right there. And for all y'all, like I said, if you're liking what I'm doing, hit the like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Right, so all these horses are pretty good right now. These are all to sell off. Mean Inferno. What a name for a horse. Go check the orchard. And then we can start plowing. Well, I gotta check the, we got one pallet. Yep, we still got plenty of stuff there. And we'll go ahead and put these away. Shit, we got anything we need to sell yet? Let's see. Coal factory still got 11, so I can put some in there later. Alright, so charcoal's coming on back up. We're almost to 14,000. We got to get to 200,000. But as you can see, when I sell that off, it'll give me my $200,000 I need in the bank. And I'm sure once them cows have all them babies, I'm going to be hitting close to 200 cows that I need. And we'll be finished with the 200 challenge, and we'll be going into the 300 challenge. Alright, so that's the animals in the production all checked out. So let's get the actually, we need to check rods. See if he's got anything good. I've had no loans, no financing. I don't know. You get the right equipment, I might have to take a loan. Let's see. Bale trailer, animal transport, a roller. Though I could use that. I do need a roller. We're gonna get rod. We'll do standard and rim. Select, and yep, we're gonna buy that one. Thank you, Lo. I appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate the help. Salt. I don't need a salt one. What we got in a regular sale? That's a cool looking. I can't get another truck yet, but it's just cool looking. These old Mercedes trucks are so cool looking. See, if that did, I want that, but it doesn't do lime and fertilizer. That's the only reason I'm not buying it. Alright, anyway. Let's see what our plow is. We might end up having to get another plow. Ooh, 3 meters? Ooh, that's not good. Let's look at plows. Oh, it's 10 meters. I ain't doing nothing realistic. I think we're gonna buy this. We'll leave it as standard. Yep, we're gonna buy this. Alright, so now we're gonna put this other one up for sale. Is it H? Nope. Up there, G. Let's actually, before we do that, let's repair and repaint it. Little rattle can paint job, and we'll put it up for sale. So now let's take the tractor. We'll head into town and pick up that new plow. I got a roller and a cultivator down there too. But we're just gonna get the the plow for right now. I'm so tired of fighting what's defeating me. The night's too long, the pain runs deep. Get us a new field cut in. Nice low with the wind. Money getting low now. Between buying equipment and land. The nights are longer, and all I want is sleep. Oh, what the heck. I think I'll get in on a heist of my own. Like I said, but earlier in the stream, before I got on the stream, I was actually watching a show about where these guys were hitting a bounty hole in real life. It's pretty cool. They got a mud pit not like 2 hours from me or so that has a bounty hole. I might need to go up there and check it out one day. Keep saying I'm gonna go, but I ain't been yet. Let's see something. Hold on. We're gonna save a trip. We're gonna take both 2 implements back. Hey, we can plow and cultivate at the same time. Oh man, I could have used my cultivator to make the field, but it ain't as big. Wow. Lucifer, that's a lot of pigs. How wide is this cultivator? That's 4 meters at 9 miles an hour. And the plow is 10 at 9, so okay. Oh, about to run in the woods. Hey, Lo, we both made it through. Awesome. Yeah, I could have just cultivated the field, but that's alright. I don't even know what I'm going to plant there yet. What do you mean, Lucifer, the next stage of the butcher? For the sausage and all that stuff? Is that what you're talking about? I haven't decided if I'm going to use that one or the traditional butcher. I don't know yet. I mean, I have that one that you're using loaded. How do you like it? I haven't played with it at all. But I have the same one loaded. I could use a plate of barbecue right now. My dinner though is wearing off.
First time I saw that computer screen, didn't understand a word,
Here's a song I made for my daughter.
but somehow deep inside, I knew it from the start.
Whoop, made the wrong.
You were gonna change.
I got you. Yeah, Lucifer, that's the reason I loaded it on here, and that's the reason I didn't use it. So I understand. You just using the traditional butcher, or did you find a different one? I mean, I know I have the one that was modded for BP or was edited for BP. I have that one saved that I can use. That I think it's a little faster and it takes all the animals. Then I have the cold storage that Camo modded to hold more and has a bigger spawn area. Alright, so we're going to start right here and just go straight across. Alright, so we're going to start about right here. And my rows will probably not be straight, but that's okay. I'm gonna leave that section up there for grass. And over there we'll leave that for grass. I'm not using AI, so we'll make the field the way I want it. Because if I go in a tree, it's my own fault.
ever gonna take this love away. You're my daughter, don't care what blood says. You're the reason for the best years I've had.
And yes, I know my fields are not straight, but hey, it is what it is.
You're the truth, you're the reason, you're the answer I found. You're the greatest gift God ever sent around. And forever, no matter what this world throws through, you'll be my daughter, and I'll always love you.
Good enough. Kind of neat how I guess Jaked Up didn't. There's no rocks on this. You plow and there's no rocks. Must be something Jaked Up 77 put in the map. Even BP commented about it in his playthrough. I think this will be big enough. I don't need to get that little section up there at the top. I don't know though, it does go way over there. I did say I was going to make this mostly a field, so what the heck, we'll do it all.
Just keep pushing on.
Gotcha, Lucifer. I'll check it out in a few. Hot dog, Lo. Thank you for telling me. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Okay. We gotta do it again. I'll do my thanks song.
Hey! Come on, let's go. Hey!
Yeah, Lucifer, that'll be good.
Hey, everybody, thanks for hanging out. This mud pit crew knows what it's all about. Grab a drink, kick back, stay a while. Let's have some fun and crack a smile. If you're having fun, hit that like. Help this little channel take flight. If you're new around here, come join the crew. Hit subscribe, we've got more to do. Muddy gaming and music, we're glad you're here. Let's keep this party rolling all year.
So thank y'all for that. Yeah, Lucifer, that'll work. Let's see what we got here. Oh, processed chicken. Oh, my bacon. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. Chicken fillets, ground beef, ham, mutton, pepperoni. Yeah, I like that one, Lucifer. Eugene, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're having a great night. Y'all make sure y'all check out Eugene. Give him a like, a share, comment, all that good stuff. Appreciate it, Lucifer. What you up to tonight, Eugene? We just doing some farming, some chatting, and listening to music. And having the biggest amount of people I've ever had on a live stream, which is amazing. It surprises me every day how fast this channel seems to be growing, and way beyond my expectations. And I am very appreciative to every one of you that has liked, subscribed, comment, watched the videos, and for all the people that have helped me. There's just so many of them. Farmer Flodge, Lowride Farmer, Lucifer, Junior, Thin Blue Line, Bad Pumpkin, Wolf, Steel Navarre, Loomis. There's just been so many that have helped me. Duncan, Chrissy, Second Chance, welcome in, buddy. Everybody make sure you go check out Second Chance. Give him a like, a subscribe, a share, a comment, all the good YouTube stuff. Thank you for that, Second. I'm just tickled to death tonight. Most people I've ever had watching. I had my second raid, and I had made my raid song, which is pretty cool. Thank you, Camo. I appreciate it, buddy. This is just wild. Never thought I'd have 300 people watching some redneck play a farm sim game. But here I am. Now I got my wife laughing at me in the background. She's laughing because she said if y'all only knew. She was laughing because I said redneck, and she said if y'all just knew the truth, that I am telling the absolute truth. I am definitely a redneck. Through and through. Yeah. That is true, Second. Here's the song I made last week for my mom. Well, in memory of my mom. Last Friday would have been her birthday, so I figured it was time to make a song. Sent it to my sister, and she said it was perfect, which was awesome. It's going to be a decent sized field. It's going to be a weird shaped field, but I'm not using AI workers, so it doesn't really matter. Oop. Scratched my nose and went off course. What is this? Man, this farm is coming along, boy. When we started on this, it was nothing here but a water tank. Now it's 2 big fields, buildings, pastures, a production, an orchard, and done it all with no loans. No leasing vehicles, no buying on payments. Pretty cool. With the time I've been streaming tonight, I'll be over 100 hours on this playthrough now. It's been a while since I've been over 100 hours on a playthrough. I usually get bored with them and go on to something else. But this one's been fun. Definitely been a good productive night on here. Bought a piece of land, harvested all the grass, plowed a new field. Got plenty of grass for the cows now. I think I've had no, I didn't hear no, there ain't been no notification about somebody coming about a plow yet. Alright, so let's take this on back up to the farm. So we got our second field. We're going to have to figure out what we're going to plant. I mean, right now, it's got to be something we can harvest with the green harvester, but I ain't to a point of needing I ain't to the point of affording a vegetable harvester yet. Though I did. Did I install them ones that Lowe showed me? I gotta figure it. I gotta find that out. I'll look in a minute once we drop this plow off. Let's stick this one in the shed because it's small enough. Give it the old rod wash. Drop it off. Yep, nobody's here to buy that yet. Alright, so I was gonna look and see. Let's see. I don't know if it's under. Nope. All right, let's go. Better go here. I don't know if I put it on this playthrough. We can do hand pushables for vegetables. Nope, I didn't. Okay. I was looking to see. Lowe showed me these. It's like pickup truck with like 4 guys in it, and they harvest it for you. So I am gonna need some kind of vegetable harvester because I'm gonna eventually get into pigs. Man, it just seems like the charcoal goes up and down, up and down. I have yet to get even close to the full price. Straw. I ain't ready to sell that yet. Alright, so let's look at the crop calendar. So I know that one field I'm going to plant back in wheat. I cannot remember what you do for pigs. Alright, corn, wheat, barley, sunflower, potatoes, sorghum, sugar beets. Do corn or sunflowers, because I've got the grain there. So let's see, what combine we have. We have the 1460. Sorry. Alright. Yep, 1460. Oh, it doesn't show which. Alright. Let's see, corn headers. I guess one of these would go on it. Almost 6 meters, only 12,000. So yeah, we might just do corn or sunflowers in that field. When can we plant them? Alright, so sunflowers can't be planted until March. And corn is in April. So if I plant something, I need to plant something that I can harvest before then. Okay, I need green. Okay, I could plant carrots, but I don't have a harvester. Green beans, but if I put a harvester in it, I think I'd have to buy a planter too. Wish I'd have done it last month. I could have done soybeans. Alright. I don't know. I might have to think about it. I don't know what we're going to plant there yet. Oh, wait, when this? Yeah, because, yeah. And what does our planter even do? So we do peas and spinach. Peas and spinach. Peas, nope. Spinach, nope. I ain't doing oilseed radish. I could plant green beans and harvest in. I just had to put a harvester in. I'd have to buy something to plant them. Let's see. Too many decisions. But the green beans really wouldn't do me no good with the pigs. So I didn't need to spend the money. I guess we're just going to leave it till corn or time to plant corn or sunflowers. Which one's the quickest? So sunflowers we could do in March and October. Corn is April and October. So either one would work. Alright, so we'll decide by the end. Alright, let's go back and get some more and feed them cows some more. Get them things all filled up. Alright, that's good. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll do corn or sunflower in that field and get a header before time to harvest. And I'll be using that when I do pigs. Alright, so let's get the Massey. Get these things all loaded up. Back up. I love this little Massey. This MF skid steer. I love this MF skid steer. Thank you, Camo. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, I cannot believe there's 314 people watching. It just blows my mind. It's so awesome. And for y'all don't know, Flodge Modding this is his pasture mod. Y'all be sure you check him out. He does some awesome mods. I will put a link in the chat. He's a good friend and awesome modder. And he's got a cool accent. Of course, where he's standing, he doesn't have an accent, but you know how that goes. That cow is happy, boy. Happy cow, happy cow. Thanks, Camo. That means a lot, buddy. Means a lot. I'm just being me and playing a game I like to play. The game I like to play. And the music is what just surprised me. I didn't think I would enjoy it and be halfway decent at it. But that's been a wonderful surprise also. It's not going to stay there, but we're going to try it. Nope, I knew it wouldn't. Oh well. Alright, we'll take it to the other one then. We can do something else, see? Well, Kemo, I can tell you this. When you bring yourself to the United States, I'm going to make sure you get some good Louisiana food when you come visit the United States or either move here. That's what I need, me a margarita and a good cigar. Wait, I have some margarita over there in the cabinet. Good gracious. 320. Setting records for a Tuesday morning in August. For me. Camo, you got your last load done? Are you still traveling? Or I doubt you're home yet, but are you getting another load? Well, this will feed them for a month, maybe. Gotcha. That's cool. Thank you, Lo, for letting me know. At least he's back to getting 2 loads again. It is a perfect spot to put a cow pasture. It's all hilly and can't really do much else with it. Perfect spot for a cow pasture. Guess we'll load that. We'll grab that pallet of apricots and take it back up to the farm. While we got the Massey down here, might as well use it to take that back. As you can see, I suck at terraforming or painting or whatever. I can't ever get stuff smooth and transitioning correct. But it's not really terraforming, I'm just doing paint and level and unlevel and all that. There's my money makers, just going up in value till they're sold. Living their best life till they go on to their forever home eventually. Need to put me another orchard here is what I need to do, but that's down the road. I would like to have one of each one of the orchards. Alright, we'll take the apricots on back up to the storage. She's not fast, but she's a workhorse. There's my old John Deere that I barely use. All I do is fire that up every now and then and put water in these pastures and in the orchard. I guess before I move into July, I do need to cut a few trees. Put some more into charcoal, since that's part of the goal, making the charcoal. Oh, I need to get that pallet of eggs up too. I do want to put in the bat wing. I want to start using the bat wing to mow instead of that old mower. Gotta remember to put that in. Yeah, we got a lot of apricots in there. Pallet, we got 174 pallets in there. Got 41 pallets of apricots. That's good. Need to get some stuff to sell so that I can break out the old Freightliner and haul it into town. just sitting up in the shed waiting to do some work. These pallets taken up, cut a little bit of wood, then we'll move into the next month. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Night, love. Sleep well. Welcome back, Camo. I don't know. Did I have a... Hold on, let me see. Where is it at? I thought I had... Do you not have one? Oh, there it is. I don't know if that's yours. I thought he made... No, he must have made a hello, but not a goodbye for me to Ms. Muddy. I think he made just the shout out. Oh well. Night, love. Sleep well. So let's go back to where we were at. My Cajun baby. There we go, that's that. Parked old Massey up. So not yours, welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. Welcome to the farming and music and chatting and whatever else comes along. Alright, so not yours, I have subbed to you and got you a shout out. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to their channel and like, share, all that good stuff. Sub, like, share, comment, all that. Yeah, storms can be good and bad. I like listening to storms as long as they ain't causing damage. I like storms as long as they ain't causing damage. We were talking, me and the wife were talking yesterday that here in Louisiana they're calling for a mild hurricane season, but we're due for a hard one. No problem. No problem. It's a community, and we do what we can to spread the love around and help everybody grow. As much bigger content creators than me have told me, it takes a community to grow. You can't do it by yourself. So I'm doing my part. I do a lot of waiting in parking lots. I do Walmart deliveries for extra money, so I do a lot of waiting in parking lots. Can be fun and not fun too. Appreciate it, y'all, doing that. Only thing I hate, like I said, I was telling earlier, the only thing I hate about now doing content is I don't get to watch and view as much other people's content as I used to. Because I used to sit here and just watch people's content the whole time I was playing. And now with streaming it, I can't watch content and stream at the same time. Usually when I can't sleep is when I try to catch up on some of them. Or in the mornings, you know, I've got a couple playthroughs that I do where I don't stream it, don't record it. So I usually put on somebody's videos then. Alright, so not yours. Appreciate it. Drive safe. Be safe out there. Thank you for lurking. Get some trees put into the oh wait, we're gonna move this. We're gonna switch this back to the bin. Alright, so let's go here. Customize. We're gonna do the tall one. No, we're gonna do the short one. I've paid for them all, so. I need to turn fast. Oh no, I need V. Alright, standard speed. Yeah, last stream I did quite a bit of wood cutting. This time, man, this first done. I'm 4 hours in, and this is the first wood I've had to cut. So that's been a added bonus change. That'll be alright. You can tell I ain't got super strength. You know, you know. Ain't that right, Low? God. How many daggone pallets have we sent flying on Hoff Bergman because We aren't using super strength. Welcome back, Lucifer. Oh, that was why I switched to the bale trailer, because it had straps. This part doesn't have straps, but hey, they're staying. I ain't going very far. Alright, we've got a couple more cut. I've enjoyed using this old four-wheel drive Ford. It's been a good little tractor. Alright, Camo, drive safe, buddy. This is the song that Ms. Muddy made for me. As y'all can see, I am not using muddy logging. And I just dropped that right across. Ooh, that was not good. That was not good at all. Ooh, y'all didn't see that. Whole tractor and trailer bounced. My aim is a little off. A little bit off. Oh, we gotta. Okay. Let's put this away. I gotta do it. Gotta do a screenshot. Oops. Okay. Thanks, Lo. Have a good night, buddy. Yeah, have a good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Appreciate all your help. Alright, so let's get these loaded up. Alright, what the heck? I know I cut that. These I didn't cut enough. Man, this is just blowing my mind. 340 people watching. That is just crazy. Never thought it would happen. Well, I thought it would eventually happen, but not this soon. I appreciate every single one of you. From the lurkers to the ones that are commenting, likes, to subscribes, the whole 9 yards. I appreciate it all. So if farm get much bigger, I might have to put in a ranch hand house. Have some hire some help.
Watch this little homestead grow. Yeah, I'm building something worth remembering. One hard day at a time. Cut a whole lot of timber down. Built a sheep pen nice and strong. Bought some good stock. Started breeding. Making this place where they belong. Still sleeping in an old
And that
canvas tent.
it works okay on these pines. That lumberjack mod is, I cut it shorter than it says. I've got it by weight, and they still end up too heavy. And I'm cutting it shorter than it says.
Rescued an old dog named Jay. Now he's riding everywhere I go. Put in a water tank and an old pole barn. Built a shed and hay to stow. Every dollar gets stretched a little farther. Every lesson's earned the hard way. No shortcuts around this old dirt road. Just another honest day's pay.
Thank you, Second Chance. I appreciate it, man. You're right. But hey, I appreciate the 20 that did do it. Like I said, you know, I appreciate the lurkers. It brings my watch hours up. You know, I'm still trying to get my watch hours and my subs up. It'd be nice to be able to raid people. Okay, so not yours. Glad you made it home safe. You enjoy your night. Get some rest. Thank you for stopping by. Let's speed time up because I need to get later in the day before I sleep to the next month, because I need to make sure that wool doesn't has room to spawn. Alright, we'll do one more tree. That'll get us up close to 20,000. At least 3/4 full, so. Oh, come on. Thank you.
One sunrise at a time. This little homestead only getting started.
Let's see, look. So that is supposed, let me make sure I'm on. Yeah, it's by weight. It's 200 kilograms. And so there's where it is. So I'm cutting it back this far. That was 291. Okay, because I got it set to 300. I'm a little bit higher than console, but not by much. And see, that one went way too big. That was alright. Good.
Never dreamed it'd change our lives like a whirlwind on that very day. You stole my lonely heart away. We've had our mountains, we've walked through rain, but every storm just made us stronger again. From the first hello to the last goodbye, this kind of love will never die. Hand in hand through every road, together carrying every load. Worldly things don't mean a thing. Love's the
Alright.
only wealth we need. God brought
Let's get this loaded up.
together forever and ever. From the first hello to the last goodbye. You and I will never let this love die.
Little piece like this make me think I'm chopping firewood.
Late night talks beneath the stars, country roads in our old car, and cooking supper side by side, finding peace in simple life, fixing what the world broke down, building dreams on solid ground, learning how love ought to be. You gave your heart completely to me. We learned what love is.
Yeah, I need to get into July and then I can actually harvest that wheat.
Now forever stars.
But I gotta make sure everything's taken care of before I do.
From the first hello to the last goodbye, this
Let's bump time up a little faster. We'll go to 10.
hand in hand through every road, together carrying every load. Worldly things don't mean a thing. Love's the only wealth we need. God brought us together forever and ever. From the first hello to the last goodbye. You and I will never let this love die. No one can break what heaven made. Not the hurt, not yesterday. What people think just fades away. Love keeps growing every day. We're unstoppable.
That ain't gonna stay.
A team that's true. Every dream begins with me and you. From the first hello to the last goodbye, our love will never say goodbye. We'll grow old with silver hair, still holding hands like we do here. Every sunrise, every mile, you'll always be my reason to smile. God wrote our story, His everlasting glory. From the first hello to the last goodbye, I'll love you for all my life.
Wonder how many of these are gonna fall off. Probably half of them.
Just a simple hello, change forever, me and you. Two hearts became one soul. That's a love.
I quit hitting bumps. They might stay. I knew that one was going because every time I'd hit the throttle, it would slide.
BP
Yep, but it's almost 20. Let's go grab that other piece. We'll pick up some pallets. Oop. Alright, so let's convert this back to a bale trailer. It's not full yet. Grim, welcome in, buddy. I seen you were streaming earlier, but I was already streaming here. How'd it go? Y'all make sure you check out Grim. Give him a like, a share, a comment, all that good stuff. He's a pretty good content creator and a friend. Yeah, I know, Grim. It's crazy, ain't it, man? It's amazing. I have been totally shocked by it. It's just steadily gone up and up and up all night. FAFO rated me and put me over 120, and it's just gone up since then. I got you, Grim. Metabolism low. No, we're not buying that one. Were you playing the Warhammer again? I didn't even see what game you were playing. I just, I was looking at something and happened to see it. Well, because I was already in my stream. So I didn't even see what you were playing. Yeah, Warhammer, okay. I figured you were still playing that. Nice. Ooh. Wow. 2 good goats. That is a miracle. Wow. 2 good goats. We had 304 animals out of 474 we can have. Screen door slamming on an old wood floor. Everybody knew you by your nickname. Didn't matter much what was on your name. Tobacco, peanuts, and cotton fields. Right. Hard work taught us what living feels. We didn't have much. Yeah, I've used a filter. I don't usually use it in buying. I mean, I use it sometimes. Like when I go here, if I'm gonna sell, I just go filter and mail and confirm, and then I just sell all my mails off. So yeah, I've used filter. I've used it for buying them too when I'm like trying to raise. When I get to a point where I don't want to buy nothing but really good animals, then I'll slide my scales to where I don't get anything below high. But like right now, I'm not buying any goats because I'm not buying any sheep because I have plenty of sheep. See, I ain't got a lot of babies. I will sell a couple of these babies off. I had forgot about these. Now I'll lose $300 by selling them, but then I don't have to feed them. And I'm not driving all the way to town for 4 or 5 animals. So I gotta wait a little more time to. Oh, it's got one already. Let's see, am I close enough? Nope. I don't want to get too close where I mess up the trigger or mess up the spawn area. Oh man. Oh, I reset the trailer. That's right. Crap. I forgot to set it not to pick up half empty pallets because I changed it to a grain trailer and then back to a pallet. Oh well. It won't hurt nothing. Just takes up room. I will be right back.
I'd go right back to that little hometown. Yeah, I grew up country. I sure do miss those days. Down an old country road where my story began. Still thankful every day. I grew up country.
Hey, Sassy, welcome back in. Sorry, I had to go use the little boy's room. Good thing it's just 4 steps from where I'm at to the bathroom door. Alright, that's all good. Oh, buyer coming. You doing alright, Sassy? So workshop would pay me a little more. Let's see. I ain't never done the propose. How do you do this? Let's go with 49 even. They did 46. Oh, what the heck. Thank you, Sassy. Yeah, I'm shocked about all them them people watching. Oh, you just woke up? I said, welcome back, Sassy, and the wife behind me goes, tell her she's supposed to be in bed sleep. So my wife's supposed to be asleep too, but she's going through that hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. So she keeps waking up. Alright, so we got that sold. Now we just gotta wait for time. No, just the FAFO rate is the only rate. It is just the people watching have just been going up and up and up and up since FAFO rated me. And at least if anybody's rated, they haven't told me it was a raid. Sassy said hi. She said hi back, Sassy. Yeah, she's going to sleep. Oh, Jake's going to get his food. Look at him run to his food. I think it's funny how he stands on top of the doghouse to eat. Yeah, I got some, my stepdaughter, she makes this stuff with, she takes ramen noodles and chicken ramen noodles, and then she puts egg, and she makes kind of like a, I don't know, like noodles like you get at a Chinese place, but she does her own version of it. She and I like it, so she put me some in a bowl to have later. So after stream, that's probably what I'll have, is whatever you call it. It's basically ramen noodles and corn and eggs and a whole bunch of seasoning and sauces and a stir fry kind of thing. But I like it, so that's what counts. I made the kids breakfast for dinner. They had link sausage and scrambled eggs and toast. That's what they had for dinner. Yeah, we're just waiting time to go by. Make sure all the animals are still good. We'll go productions first. Apricots are still good. Coal is still good. Sheep are good. Yeah, chickens are good. Yep. Alright, that's all good. Yeah, breakfast anytime is about right. Let's see. Rod, got anything now we need? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Alright, so let's speed up time a little more. And we'll get it to about 9 o'clock at night or so before we decide to sleep. So that I don't lose any wool. Speaking of breakfast, man, some Waffle House right now would be good. change that to only loaded, only full. Yep, full only. Oh, that time is speeding up a little bit. Let me check, make sure everything's running good. Oh, there's a pallet. That'll work. Alright, looks like everything's got going. Everything I got going good. Okay, that's good. That's good. Get back to live. Let's see here. Check this real quick. Alright, got everything checked out. I'm glad to hear that, Sassy. So I think this line right here is the edge. There we go. That'll work. Yeah. Yeah, I understand, Sassy. Alright, so we'll get a couple more minutes and then we'll get on to the next month. We'll check all the animals and then we'll start harvesting our wheat. Yeah, that's why I ended up upping my Suno to monthly, because I kept running out of uses. Or not Suno, I mean ChatGPT, well, both of them. Yeah, I agree, Sassy. That's why I'm trying to have multiple different ones so that yeah, that's true. Yeah, when I started doing more and more live streams and now starting to do recorded and doing the music, it became worth it for me. Yeah, this cabin's kind of cool. I actually built it. It was one of them ones you had to put the bring the products and build it. Got a nice little sit here and look outside. A little wood stove and it's just a little tiny thing, you know. Got a refrigerator and stove. So, you know, if you don't lock the door, somebody will break your knees when you're sitting on the toilet. But other than that, nice big tub. Little bedroom, and yep, it works. Two babies, one baby. That one's not pregnant yet. Oh, what's up? They're all good though. Got plenty of food and water. Two babies, one baby, and one not pregnant yet. That's cool. Yep, we got food and water. No, still no meadow in this one. Hey, our wheat is ready. That's good. Get to use the new to us combine. I've never used it, but I bought it used. $240 chickens. Oh, we had 2 chickens die. Oh, that kind of sucks, but okay. 900 chickens. $129 roosters. They going bye-bye. All but 6. Alright, so let's go back to here. See how much our oldest females are. I don't know what age you're supposed to, the females quit producing. Quite a few that are worth some money though. Might be time to start selling off some of these older ones, but I don't know. Ain't that worried about it. Oh yeah. Got 780 chickens now. $332 sheep. Let's go here. Filter. Male. Sperm. Go bye-bye. Night, Eugene. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Appreciate it. Alright, so go ahead and look at the goats. Bye, goats. No, not bad. Oh, that one's good. Yeah, we'll do them. Alright, so that's that. Still got 14,000, that's good. We'll move productions around later. We're just checking animals right now, and then we're going to harvest. Yep, they're getting up pretty good. Sorry, I kept stopping. I had some kind of bug or something on my screen. Nice, Sassy. Your luck's coming back around. Sorry. And I got water and grass. I still ain't got no daggone meadow back over here yet. I got 1 day worth of grass. Out of all them bales I put in here, I got 1 day left. Crazy.
An old dirt road in a place called home. Fight up the stream.
Yeah, none of them old enough to worth enough yet to sell.
Now the Muddy family is more than one. Talking farming,
Got 2 of them.
music trucks and
Which product we got? Yeah, we're still good there. Alright, let's take these back to the. Drop these. We'll get the pallets moved real quick, and then we'll harvest our wheat. Oh, I forgot to look at the cows, how many we were up to now. $133 cows so far, up to 133 cows now, so that works. Yeah, I see charcoal going down again. I'll wait till February. Wool's going back up. We're up to 119,000. We're getting there. Camo's probably driving. Hey, you made it all the way through. So you just need to take a little nap and then come back and your luck come back. Oh, we need to check rods too. Make sure he ain't got nothing we need. See if we got any used equipment. That's pretty cool. Man, I put this in, ain't never really looked at it. It's a beast, boy. Yeah, I put it in, ain't never even looked at it. Nope, nothing. They still got plenty of food in here. Yep, okay, good. Oh, there's my freight shaker. So y'all can see my cab over Freightliner. Gotcha, Camo. Be safe, buddy. Well, we get to use our new to us international harvester. Alright, Sassy. in should be fast enough. Might have to plant both these fields back in wheat with as much food as them chickens are eating. Which I guess once it fills up, they'll just start selling off the babies. And I'll just keep making eggs, so that'll help. If I don't have access to that land, why the heck did you let me build the field on that land? Stupid computer. See, I think that cement up ahead is where I should have stopped. So right where that green line is should have been the edge of this field, but hey, let me put it in. Well, I ain't going to go get my trailer yet. I'm right here at the bin. So we'll just drop it off. I am gonna need to eventually get a bigger trailer, but that's a down the road problem. Get this harvested, then we'll get the straw baled up. Probably need to sell off the straw at some point, so I'm not using it for any of the animals. I don't know how many bales of straw we're gonna get off of this field. I appreciate all the lurkers, watchers, commenters. People keep the chat going. And if y'all are liking what I'm doing, make sure you hit the like, subscribe, and all that good stuff. Be sure you join my Discord. Alright, so let's go get the Ford. Take this pallet back up there and swap this to a grain trailer. Alright. Oh man, I didn't do it. Did I? Nope. Hey, you dummy. I chose it and then didn't hit customize. You're making a mess on my desk. Jake just sat here watching everything, making sure everything's good, protecting the property. He's a good dog. I can't believe it's actually sunny and not raining, so I can actually harvest this. Halftime is time for harvest. It starts raining. I have to wait for the rain to quit. Oh, we're gonna have chicken food now. Excuse me. Let's see. Welcome back, Sassy. Yes, it is. The chickens eat a lot. When you have 700 chickens, they eat a lot of wheat. Tiny bit, tiny bit. But I'll I'm going to get something to eat before I even go to bed because I'm hungry. But heck, I can get sleepy, lay down, and 30 minutes later I'm hurting and back up. It's like a crapshoot. I never know which way it's going to go when I lay down. I go to sleep, or I might wake right back up, or I might sleep an hour, 3 hours, who knows. It's been a pretty busy day. I got a recording done, put it up for YouTube to put out Wednesday. Did some more stuff to help my YouTube. Cooked 3 meals for the kids. Then I cleaned the kitchen. Then I cut 2.5 acres of grass. And then I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Yeah, it's my knees that get me. And, the wife we have to have it cool in the bedroom because she gets hot. And I used to love a cold bedroom, but my knees don't like it anymore. I think I'm going to start sleeping under the weighted blanket. I got a small weighted blanket I might start putting on me and see if that helps. Sometimes I have to actually sleep in the recliner. So that way I can get them to quit hurting enough to sleep. Good gracious, I just can't believe it. 350 people watching me. That is just... Well, we have a recliner that it'll lay all the way back, but I don't know, it's just something about it. It helps my knee. My knees don't hurt as much laying as when I get in it sometimes. And usually, I don't sleep all night. Usually, I'll get in the recliner. I'll sleep about an hour or so, and then I can get up and get in the bed and go right back to sleep. It's just sometimes I have to get in the recliner to get to sleep. But no, I don't sleep all night in the recliner. Thank you, Zazie. This is that song I did the other day. First time I'd done a duet. Yeah, if y'all would, hit the like and the subscribe. I'd really appreciate it. It's free. Doesn't cost you anything. 30 minutes, your ass will know. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need that second field of wheat. This is more off of this than I thought it was gonna be. I can slow it down. I gotta speed it up so I can get it done faster. Or we can get a lot faster. I slowed it down some. I got you. Boy, this combine works a lot better than that cloth I had to start with. No, I don't do many person games. Not my thing. Yeah, that voting one the other night was just I wanted to do so. I didn't really know what I wanted to play, and I was like, well, I'll do a poll and let people decide. Just throw something different out there. And it went pretty much the way I thought it would, with type of people I expected to vote. Nobody, nope, nope. I guess like the only, well, I guess you'd say, well, I I played a game. I play a game that Camo also plays. It's like uh, Mega Superstore or Supermarket Mega Store or something. I don't know what it's called, but it's kind of first person. The one where you're basically starting from little or nothing and trying to build it into like a Walmart Mega Superstore or something like that. I got it because it was dirt cheap. I played it for a little bit. It's the one that I put up for people to vote on. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I put it up for people to vote on, but yeah, I didn't expect nobody to vote on it. I think one person voted on it, and I'm sure it was Camo. I'm sure he's the only one that voted for it. But that's the only three games I had right now that I could play. Uh, because RV there yet. I'm waiting until I can play with some other people, and I got that Rinkum or Dinkum or whatever it is, but I really ain't played it. Dinkum, I ain't really played it. Yeah, Nuke plays it too. Yeah, I watched them play it. The other day I saw it. It was dirt cheap. I said, well, I'll get it. Just something to play when I want to play something different. But as soon as I get the funds, I'm gonna start playing that Corsiver Cove. I played the demo, and the full game is out now. So that I'll probably play on a stream. But that's like a that's kind of like a SimCity pirate thing kind of stuff. Gotcha, Sassy. Yeah, everybody tells me Dinkum is fun when you can play with other people. It ain't as much fun by yourself. I don't know. I played it for about 20 minutes and said, okay. Went back to playing what I normally play. Oh, excuse me. I got you. When I had my Switch, I played Animal Crossing though for quite a bit, but I quit after I got rid of my Switch. Yeah, I talked to Blue. I said something to Blue the other day in his stream about playing with him. He said, "Yeah, we'll have to get together and play." I didn't realize until I was watching him and Looney and them play the other day that had battles and everything else. I thought it was kind of like Animal Crossing. You just collect stuff, build stuff, that kind of thing. I didn't realize I didn't realize you could actually fight things and stuff. Yeah, my daughter got me into Animal Crossings. Of course, you know, it was a little cheaty when I got into Animal Crossing because she had played so much that when I started playing, she just would come to my island and just started just bringing all kinds of stuff and dropping it. It's like, here, take this, take this, take this. So I had all kinds of stuff. Oh. So it's wheat. The wheat is going into the top. What's coming out is straw. So it's like the stalks and stuff. So when you do wheat, so you see the little more yellowy stuff on top. You're harvesting them little beads and stuff. Is what you're harvesting for the wheat, and then the bottom part is what's coming out. It's just the straw, the stalks of it. So if you've ever heard somebody say threshing the wheat, so in the old days they would cut this all down and they would bring it into a building called a threshing room, and there was ways you moved it around and stuff, and the little wheat stuff would fall off, and you had to do it all by hand. It's called a threshing floor. It separated the wheat from the stalks. Oh, might as well dump this before I go over there, and it puts 100 liters in there. So that stuff is shooting out is what becomes hay bales. You know, at Halloween and stuff, the yellow hay bales, that's what that is, straw. Which I'll bale up after I'm finished. Gotcha. Understand. Yeah, I saw that. That was pretty cool. I don't know how much his schedule's going to change now that he's working a job that he has to go into and not work from home. So I don't know how much his he, streams might not go as long. He'll probably still have the same streaming schedule, just won't be as go as late into the night, I don't think. Heck yeah, woohoo! Which his streams will probably start earlier now because he's going to be in a different time zone. Not sure. Or actually, no. Actually, for us, he'd go later now because he's going to be earlier. Yeah, that would be right. Because he was in Eastern time, so now I think he's going to be in Mountain time. So he'll be 2 hours behind what he was before. So, yeah. So he could actually go later our time now. Yeah, it's late. Math ain't mathing. Man, I can't believe 356 people. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if he's going to be in Central Time or Mountain Time. I'm not sure. I think he went. Didn't he go to Minnesota? But I know where he was at in Ohio. He was Eastern, so he's at least going to be an hour to 2 hours ahead of where he was before, or however it's said, or behind where he was before. That's it. Now's when I wish I could, when I do get off, I wish I could raid, because then I could send all these watchers to somebody else to give them watch time. Okay. Gotcha. Same as me. That'll work. Yeah, that is true. I've hit the wrong buttons. Yeah, I'm glad Rod found me this this harvester, because she's working pretty good. I'm definitely what I needed, because that claws I'd have been forever, because it did not want to climb the hills. Alright, so let's take this on back up here and dump it. I think I can hold the rest of that wheat, I hope, in the harvester. $48,000 liters so far. park this up. Get back in the combine, finish that up. Welcome back, Lucifer. Nice camo. By the time you're home, camo, I'm gonna be off. I have to be getting off pretty soon because I've got to get me something to eat. The little bit I ate today has wore off. Yeah, I'm at almost 6 hours. Didn't expect to go this long. That's what's kept me going is all them viewers. If not, I'd have probably been off 2 hours ago. Alright, so let's fold the header. We'll park this up, give it a rod wash. Nice, nice, Lucifer. I'd love to have a burger right now. Something I gotta pick up. I know they're not great, but I still like them every day, especially late at night. I usually like to keep some of them frozen burgers because I'll throw one of them in the air fryer and cook it up in the middle of the night. Alright, so harvester done us good. So how much wheat did we end up with? 58,000 liters of wheat. And let's go see how much the chickens do a month. Or an hour, or whatever it is.
Jay, let's head back to the farm. We still got work to do.
So 85 liters an hour. So basically right now they're going through 2,000, around 2,000 a month. So that's 24, it'd probably be about 25, 26,000 for the year. But I'm steadily raising up. So yeah, that'll get us through a year. Oh my God, Sassy. I thought I was about the only one that rolled a 1. Let's see here. Egg, stop. Be right back with y'all. What we got here? Nothing good. But that's 6 hours, and I think that's where I'm going to call it for tonight, because I have got to get me some food. That's all it boils down to. And I'm not super tired, but I need food. Sassy made it all the way through the bounty hole. That is awesome. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to get me some food, watch me a little bit of video for about 45 minutes or so. And then I'll be going into bed about my normal time, about 4 a.m. That's about normal for me lately. Thanks, Sassy. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody coming in. I appreciate all the lurkers, the chat, the likes, the comments, the subs, all of it. I appreciate every bit of it, each and every one of you. I cannot believe how much this channel has grown already. And it amazes me every day. And I thank y'all all. And we're just getting started. So y'all all have a great night. And I am going to, y'all get to see my new goodbye song and screen. And I will see y'all on the next one. And stay muddy.
Well, that's the end. The sun's gone down. Another good time in this little community. Whether we farmed, hauled, or buried it deep. Thanks for hanging with me through it all. Stay muddy, my friends, until next time. Keep those wheels turning and your spirits high. Hit that like, subscribe, ring that bell. We'll raise a little more country hell from muddy gaming and music. Thanks for stopping by.